Are you serious? This is torture. You're torturing me and everyone else watching. Wait.
Test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Am I audible? Hello. Hello, everyone. G'day. It has been a minute. Hello. I do not stink. Fuck you. I'm sorry that I took so long. I apologize. Hello, everyone. Yo, Sin. I haven't seen you since Stalker 2. I know, it's been a minute. I haven't actually tried Stalker 2. Let me turn that off. I haven't actually tried Stalker 2 on this new PC, so we're gonna have to do that. It's so weird having a 2 PC setup. But hello everyone. Hello Matt. Hello Kyle. Hello Zed. How is everyone? Hope you're doing well. It has been a minute since I have existed. I've had received it loud and clear, very good, very good. And I am hearing Tanja, which is good as well. I've had obviously a lot of technical issues trying to set up the dual stream. But not only that, for those who it may concern, I have also got the YouTube live going as well. So if you prefer to watch on YouTube rather than Twitch, that is available to you. So you get a pesky Twitch ad. I also have a YouTube stream going. I don't think I can share that in YouTube because I think that's a bannable offense. Because technically part of your Twitch partner, I'm not a Twitch partner, but part of my, actually, I don't know if I can promote it as an affiliate. I think I can. I don't know. But what I can do is I can post it in, oh, fucking, there you go. What I can do is I can post it in the Discord for anyone that wants the YouTube link for the stream. I'll post it in the same place that the usual stream link goes out of. I haven't set that part up yet because I'm still testing it. I don't know how well it's going to work. But if I sound good, if I don't sound too tinny, I should sound pretty loud actually, because one of the things that I picked up was a booster for my microphone. I got an excellent here. Oh, I've got a bird. Oh no, okay. OBS is telling me that's fine. Okay. I got scared because Twitch is telling me my bitrate is bad, but my OBS is telling me I'm fine. Dude, I've moved 4 times through 3 states US since the last time I've seen you. Damn. Holy shit. I've changed jobs since then as well. Well, I'm doing the same job, just at a different company. That scares the shit out of me. I don't know why it's saying my bitrate is bad on Twitch, but the bitrate on OBS says it's fine. That's kind of scary. But my monitor sound, like the monitoring stream, I've got a stream up that I'm monitoring, and it sounds fine. So it looks fine, it sounds fine, we are fine. How is everyone though? Oh my goodness, I'm glad to be back. I'm glad that everything's working for the most part. It sounds, the problem that I'm having is the output from the Go XLR to the stream PC and then back is the only problem. I'm sounding really tinny in my ears, but it sounds fine on stream. I go on vacation next Saturday? I wish. I had Easter. On Easter, I was setting all this up. I even bought aux cables and stuff. Man, I would love to go back to Stalker. I really should test how Stalker works. But we're playing, I have been grinding Final Fantasy. It's off and on between Minecraft with the missus and Final Fantasy. Of late, I've been gone back into grinding for Final Fantasy 14, and we're going to be playing Final Fantasy today because I want to do the MSQ, and I said I would do the MSQ. I asked whether or not people would be interested in seeing me do the MSQ on stream, and obviously everyone just wants to see me stream again, so we're going to be doing the MSQ because that's what I feel like doing. You're moving back to the place I was originally in 3 months ago? Holy crap. That's how I felt. So for my younger years, my family was originally out in the boonies, as you would say. We're more out back. Then we came back to the hometown of my father's hometown. And then my family bought a bus and we went up, because I live in New South Wales. We went from New South Wales up. We went from New South Wales to Queensland. We went all the way from New South Wales up into the tops of Queensland, up to the very top of Queensland. Oh, stream died. Why did stream die? Stream die for anyone else? It looks fine for me. Refresh. It seems fine for me. Stream die for anyone else? Be back? Yeah, I don't know. Nothing cut out for me. It still says it never dropped once, even from a monitor stream, and that's on a different connection. Weird. I'm streaming at a much higher bitrate than Twitch recommends, which is maybe why. auto closed for you with an error. It may be because I'm streaming at a higher bitrate than I'm supposed to on Twitch. I'm streaming at 6,000 bitrate and it doesn't like 6,000 bitrate. It wants like 4K bitrate. I'm like, I can't give you 4K bitrate because if I do, then the other stream will go down. Possibly. Let's go. Let's try it. We'll go 6K. If the stream crashes, I apologize. Give that a minute. See what that does. Seems fine. It seems fine to me now. Okay. Huh? Are they under the same company? Aren't they under the same umbrella company? Why can't they use the same bitrate? Yeah, they both use... No, I don't think so. Because Twitch uses Amazon servers and YouTube uses YouTube. I don't think YouTube uses Amazon servers. It could. I don't... does it? I actually don't know. It's possible. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't imagine that YouTube would use Amazon servers. It just wouldn't make sense, but it's very possible because they do have, like, you always hear that the Amazon servers go down and so many things go down. Yeah, no, they use their cloud platform. That's what I thought. Like I said, I'd linked the Google, the YouTube stream in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I wish I could link it in Twitch chat. I just don't know if that was gonna get me banned. I just don't know if that will lead to a ban on my part, so I don't want to risk it if it does. But how does the music sound? Does the music sound fine to everyone? Get banned from your own chat? I get banned from Twitch, and then I'd only be able to stream on YouTube. Because I think YouTube is the only place that doesn't have a multi-stream restriction. I mean, fuck it. I mean, hopefully the least that would happen would be like a suspension. But this is the YouTube link for anyone that wants to look at the YouTube. Oh, I can hear myself. Fuck off. So that's for the YouTube live. Anyway. Also, I saw Rocky's changed his name to actually Brother Matthias. I'm impressed, brother. No more Rocky. No more Ricky. There's no more Ricky, Saj. My Ricky is gone, Saj. I have tiramisu. Actually, it's truffle. There was tiramisu next to it. I assume this was a tiramisu, but this is an all chocolate one. That's called truffle. It's an Italian truffle dessert. And it looks fucking delicious. It's got powdered chocolate on top. I got this before stream. I was actually debating whether or not to stream tonight because it was so late and I have work tomorrow, but I mean, I would be doing the same thing that I'm usually doing, which is playing fucking games. So. Give you a sub over there on a Twitch guy personally. Thank you very much. I appreciate all subs. Some people are Twitch guys, some people are YouTube. YouTube's usually generally a smaller community for when it comes to live streams. Like myself, I don't particularly watch live streams on YouTube unless it's in like you're scrolling through a short and you end up with a short on your live stream. Like you end up with a live stream short while you're scrolling through shorts. But even then, most people don't even do that. Like I know a lot of people don't even use YouTube for shorts as much as I do. But that's because I pay for YouTube Premium and I'm gonna get my fucking money worth. And I do. I watch like 1,000 hours of YouTube a week. That doesn't seem physically possible. I don't know. It's some ridiculous number of hours that I watch on YouTube per week. I watched It's Jobo get all the achievements for Fallout 4 in one sitting from a YouTube VOD. Yeah. Well, that's it. It's like, you watch the VODs. Even people, like, they skip the live stream because they don't care about the live aspect and they wait until the VOD gets posted and then they watch the VOD. I mean, I am streaming the least important expansion, basically. It's a good expansion for gameplay. It's apparently a bad expansion for story content. A lot of people do not like the story of the new story for Final Fantasy 14. At least the newest expansion, because apparently it has an insufferable character in it, which I'm not looking forward to meeting. But I want to get to the end game. And that should push my character to level 100. Up until then, I've been doing like, I've been grinding relic weapons. I'm sure not a lot of people here actually. They give you a heat map on the slider too, so you can find all the parts everyone else gravitates to. Find the best 45 minutes of a 10-hour stream easily. Oh yeah, that's true. YouTube does do that, like the most watched part. But yeah, I've been grinding relic weapons for Final Fantasy 14, and let me just tell you, it's like, it's a grind. Look at this. This is I'm gonna mute the music. I like how you're listening to Final Fantasy. I can't even hear the music. I've turned it down for me. Why is that? Why can I not hear anything? There we go. Why is this game so quiet? Hello, Gabe, you weren't this quiet before. Why are you quiet now? There we go. That's what. I'm gonna turn that down. Oh, it's so tinny, and I don't know why. Playing modded craft with the boys at right now at 3 a.m. Goddamn. That's what you want to see, man. Fuck yeah. How's how the game? How's the game sound? Should sound fun. Bro, I'm so sad that Tinker's Construct doesn't get updated anymore. Like the only like other people may update it with, but it doesn't have any updates for the newer versions. It's big sad. At least not the old version, like the 1.8. What is it, 1.8? 1.6 or 1.8 version of Tinker's Construct isn't ported forward to newer versions. Makes me sad. Actually, I've been playing Neoforge with the missus because we play modern Minecraft. I think mainly for aesthetic stuff, because we both like building. And I've already promised not to do Minecraft on stream, so you guys won't see that. I've only ever got the shitty version of Xbox. Remember watching York's cast when they're releasing mod MoonQuest episodes? That's why I heard of it. Ah. I see. Oh, there is coming. It is coming from. You guys can hear that high-pitched pickup, and I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know where it's coming from, dude. It's so irritating. It like the mic peaks every so often, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why it peaks. It just does. I don't know if it's some kind of back, like an you can hear it. It's an electrical tinny peak. I don't know where it's coming from, but it annoys me every time. I don't know why it does it, where it's coming from, or what causes it, and every time it does it, it pisses me off because I can hear it. Some kind of electrical interference. It's so annoying. I think it's from the other stream PC. Because it goes away anytime I turn off the mixer. Like if I turn down the inline mixer, it goes away. But if I turn it up, it comes back and it's so annoying. 12 years ago? Yeah, man. You're old. We're all old. We're old. We're old. Old bastards. Old. I'm 25. I'm gonna be 26 this year in July. Better Minecraft. Do I have no more energy drinks? I shouldn't be drinking energy drinks this late at night, but shh, the missus doesn't know. What the missus doesn't know won't hurt her. Moses, bye. I'll see him tomorrow. Oh no. Ah, so I look so weird because I now have a larger monitor, the actual display output is still trying to, it downscales it to 1080p. Because I'm using a 4K monitor, or it's a 32-inch monitor, the actual upscale makes the game look so weird, like it's got giant black borders now. Personally, I hate it, but there's not much I can do anymore, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look too bad on the stream output by the looks of it. The wide monitor, yeah, man, it is quite the wide monitor. Like, you have to like, if you're on mobile, you have to remove the chat to see the entire screen. Space for decorating the stream. This is very true, and that's part of the reasons why I haven't changed the output. More cat pictures, yes, 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 yes. That I can fill it up with more pictures of crows, cats. This is very true. Or my sons, as she would call them. Her sons, our sons. Alright, so this is the NPC that's going to give us the first quest. We're going to start a newfound adventure. Tartaru is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Let's give this potato. Now, I will preface, you prepare for my horrible voice acting. I do apologize in advance, but I don't feel that bad about it. One of the reasons that I kept with this game for so long is that I forced myself to read everything out loud. It's both made me somewhat of a better speaker and somewhat of better at reading out loud. It's not terribly great. I wouldn't say that I'm proficient. Mainly because my jaw acts up most of the time, but it definitely helps. That's my man. Hello, my love. Welcome back from your work. Zarya, how lovely to see you. You're not too much. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then. I'll find us something to nibble on as well. You ready for this? This is gonna be crisp. I got a drink too. Crisp. Crispy. Oh, anytime I click, I've got it set. I gotta turn that off. I got it set so anytime I turn off the game, it decreases the volume. I gotta change that, but it's fine. Am I decreasing the volume? No. I don't want to turn this up too much. I'm fucking with the microphone because I don't like how loud it is. I'm trying to find like the exact right spot. That's not too loud, not too quiet. It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your pining for your return. You understand?
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
I didn't realize it was voice acted. Haven't played or seen Final Fantasy since FF Online for 360. Got adopted by a clan since I was still so young, still too young to figure out what was going on then. Understandable. I mean, I can barely tell what's happening in this game sometimes. I look at the effects that are happening on my screen and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Grand new adventure, of course. Obviously.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
We promised Grahatia a grand new adventure.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
Yes, that's me. I'm the grand
For
adventurer.
your deeds, you've been hailed
hero.
as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things.
That's right.
But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
I'm sorry, the entire time that she was speaking me up, all I could think of was the Helsing, the Helsing abridged comment where, what is it, the mage is talking him up and he just goes, yeah, work the shaft, baby. Oh, work the shaft. Sorry. You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered?
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination.
Indeed. I do indeed need a destination.
If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Oh, why ask them?
Thavner. That's where you should go next.
Avnir.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth.
Is this
and
true?
I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you.
We back?
Then there's the bounty
Yo,
itself.
welcome
The
back,
Empire's
Mickey.
presence in the
We are
region
back.
was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Yes. I'll go back to Razatan. Welcome in, Leaky. How you doing, man?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
I remember this speech too.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see it.
Also starting Dawntrail soon. Nice! Yeah, I've seen you been on FF14. You played on Steam, boy. I'm playing on the launcher.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
Yeah, Emmett Selk's quest. Telling us
In
everything.
anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes.
Please
but
do.
It's
Aw.
still a work in progress.
I'll take more glamour.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you
Yes.
can finish another cup of tea.
More glamour. You're the best, Ataru. How far are you? How far are you, Leaky? Reach up.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Just did the crystal raids. Ooh, what server are you on?
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
Seraphim? Ah.
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
I am on Animentois on Aether.
Don't worry. I'll make sure
Don't
the
ask me
lining has
how I did
plenty
it.
of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear,
Let's
adventurers are
just
worse
say
than
the White
children
House
when
gets
it
a little
comes to
bit more
hoarding every
mail from
feather
time to
and
time.
leaf and animal hide they come across.
You in jail. Right away.
Oh, we
Why
mustn't
am
forget
I
the
right to jail?
waterproofing.
For what reason?
Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
What did I do to go to jail? Ooh. Screenshot. What the fuck are you? Lassian? No, Void Sun. Can't stop the fucking... Can't stop the screenshots.
And thus I am returned.
Ruining the perfect image of my favorite condiment? What? Was that Xeno? I look like the same kind of spike Xeno had, but not the same. I imagine not. He finished his storyline. Bit of an echo.
Ah, you're awake.
Well, I feel like I'm about to wake up in the Skyrim. I'm surprised I'm not in a fucking cart. Holy shit. I wake up in the fucking...
My
Can you imagine?
apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Ah, you're awake. It would have been so good. Just wake up in Skyrim.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide
Hey,
you with
you're
new
finally
apparel,
awake.
and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
We shall. It'd be so good because it's like the perfect eye blinks. That's a perfect edit right there that someone could probably do. I probably have done it, to be fair. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walk right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that horse thief over there. He will just happen to die. When he tries to run from an executioner in a fucking heavily fortified base. Because he's a fucking moron. I should have brought a mount out, but fuck it. Is it below or above? I think I would talk to her. What's up? Observe the artist refine her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. Yeah, this is very true. Skyrim will definitely be legally able to vote. This is very true. Also, I miss those dialogues. We won't. I don't know when's the next time we're gonna. I mean, they've had to recreate. I imagine. I hope that Bethesda is not using the creation engine. I hope that they have made a new engine. They're doing something different. They're doing it well. And it doesn't come into Starfield, because if they get another Starfield, that company is dead. A little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, a final adjustment to the hem, All done. Now let's see. See how it looks on a mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just seem ready for a bold new adventure? I can't say it's quite to my tastes, but it's not bad. Stinky back, let's go, yo, yo. I'm not stinky, fuck you. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Yeah, welcome in, Velma. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail. We're starting the MSQ. This very first quest that we're doing. We're getting our adventurer clothes for the next expansion leading in, so. You know what I haven't seen in a while? What's that? A jail? Don't you even fucking dare. You son of a bitch! You're a cunt! How fucking dare you! I'm gonna get you for this. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna be fucking got. True man of genius. Nice, nice. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. Trying to advertise. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. Oh my god. I was gonna say banquet. I'm like, brain, that's not what that word says. Yeah, carrot fish. Yeah. That sound out of my ears. I can hear it now. The merry clink clank, the merry clink clank of Gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Hey, we got a set. This is our traveler set. It's not personally to my taste, but I'll add it to the glamour locker anyway. But is it bludgeoning merchant empires aside? Bludgeoning and merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of your past. Or the part of the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Can I think? Oh, why are you all spamming? Don't spam that fish in my head. Ooh. I was ignoring the fish in my ear. Thank you. I appreciate it. Made me realize that it was not very loud. I gotta turn that up. Totally not ominous at all. Nah. Yeah, it's fine. The Unending Codex is now available under the collections of the duty selection on the main menu. New entries from prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main story scenario. Nice. Do we? I've been doing so many things. It has been added to my fucking shit. I have too much shit in my inventory. Too much, I say. Too much. There it is. Oh, that's not it. Ah. Was there a headpiece to it? I didn't think there was a headpiece to it, was there? This is what happens when you don't sort your inventory, or you have multiple jobs at different levels. She got a rock and just waiting to bonk you. Maybe think about not having so much shit in your inventory. Just a thought. How about shut up? Shush. English comes to me eventually, I swear. Phrasing. Where the fuck is it? You say that, but part of it is just because of the job classes. Like, you see all these are all job classes, right? So I've got Paladin 50, Warrior 50. These are all tanks, 60, 60. These are, I've just got Monk to 60. I just got Dragoon to 60. Samurai starts at, I think starts at 60, or I got him to 60. I can't fucking remember. I got all the healers to 70 and 60. All these to 50. These all require individual gears. Every job, for the most part, requires an individual piece of gear. The Monk requires its own. Dragoon requires its own. Ninja requires its own. Samurai, I think, is the same as Reaper. So that's not too bad. They blend. Some of these blend, like some classes blend together in gear. But a lot of the time you're like got multiple pieces of other job gear. Unless you just don't get that job, you max one level out. Max one job, then max another job, then max another job. It's probably the better way if you want to keep an inventory straight. I need to level up more jobs. Bro, it's a grind. I think most of these jobs, most of the healer jobs I got to level 70 during... This is when Praetorian was the way it used to be. Which was like an hour... It was like an hour-long dungeon. Bro. Anyway, so yeah, that's why I've got so much fucking gear in my inventory. That's why it hasn't been sorted correctly. I think there was an earpiece, right? Oh, I still have the Menfina's earring, which is from the last expansion. The previous expansion gave you an earring that boosted experience level gains. Why? Why am I in jail? For what reason? What did you... Why? Why, Creeper? Why jail? No, why? Yes? No. No. How about... No. And I unfortunately have to turn up the line in, otherwise I can't hear it. Yes? No! 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 Stop disagreeing with me. You're supposed to agree with the streamer. Streamer always right. $630 gear, you say? My like 80 something view streak is gone. Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
I suggest you stop whining like a little bitch.
Yeah, stop whining. Yeah, that's totally not directed at me. That's obvious. I can't believe you would say that to Rocky Velma. That's so cold-hearted. Why would you say something so cruel to him? The streamer is always correct. That's the law. Exactly, and that's my point. Tato has some advice to share with you. As a former receptionist and sometimes intelligent gatherer of scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not What do you mean, what kind of place is this? This is the only place that matters. Obviously. It's the only place that matters.
I'm in jail. Right away.
Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall onto your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up some information are taverns and markets. Why? I'm not going to jail. I am right, you are wrong, this is law, and nothing you could do to stop it. How dare you insinuate that I would be mean to Rocky? It's brother Mattias. Let's get that right. Don't disrespect my brother. Why? Why jail? Why? What did I do? What have I done? Aside from not stream for several.
Gonna lurk getting EP. Have a good stream, Watchman. Good to see you back, bro.
Thank you very much, and have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope everything goes smoothly. I hope to see you again. Have a good one, brother. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. I really appreciate that you remembered me after so long. You know what you've done? I don't know what you're talking about. Johnny Silverhand sends his regards. What? I ain't got no chip in my head. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your option at Marhilda's Mayhain? Fuck, some of these words, man. I have a decent dictionary, but goddamn, some of the made-up words or some of these words are like awful. The finest drinking establishment at Razat Han. Charm the employees, and they will not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I must really be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Zarya, and may fair fortune find you. Jailbird? That's crazy. I'm not a jailbird. Now I've got to go all the way to Isbard for fucking Razathan. I'll use an Aetherite ticket, fuck it. I'll save myself $600 on this fucking teleport. Imagine it only costing $600 to travel halfway across the world. Wouldn't that be fucking nice? That'd be very nice if it ain't. Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Oh, I can't even use a mount in this place. It's been a while since I've been to Razathan too. How's the game sound? The game sound fine? Shouldn't be too loud, but shouldn't be too quiet too. Man, it's so weird streaming. Oh, I totally forgot to teleport. Dumbass. It's alright. I needed the run, obviously. Needed the cardio. Where are we? Oh, there. sounds premium. What the fuck? Why are we speaking cyberpunk all of a sudden? Welcome to mid. Oh fuck! How do you say this? Mayhane. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Oh, sounds promising. I would happily read a treasure vault. I happily read some treasure vaults if you know what I'm. Sorry. Crow's gonna yell at me. Ah, there he is, Professor Jalheen. I thought I saw him come in. Don't side-eye me. How dare. Although at some somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to oh my god, brain, speak. Befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he'll happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek. And a few other odd bits besides. Why are you rioting? For what reason? What riot? No. No riot. Riot is denied. We're under martial law. The stream is under martial law. Rioting is now forbidden. Jail with you. Under martial law. I said jail with him, not me. Why am I the one going to jail? I'm the one that puts people in jail. Why the fuck am I in jail? No, you put the cats in jail too, mind you. Remember, every time you put me in jail, you put the cats in jail too. You lock them up. They don't get fed. That's your fault, not mine.
Unfortunately, jail is reserved for the stinky only.
Oh, then I shouldn't be the one in jail. That's you guys. You guys don't shower for weeks. You smell it through the monitor. It's awful. I gotta turn this monitor off every so often so I can actually breathe some fresh air. Whatever you buy. Okay, I thought it was the same thing from before. Whatever you buy for him is on the house. By the way, if Mihadra found out I took coin from Thasnia's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Projection? What do you mean projection? I'll project my pain right into your soul! Oh, that's what I have to do. Because I don't have it fucking set. Oh, I stand up anyway. Yes.
Bailiff, jail this man for the crime of Stinky and false accusation of Stinky.
What? That makes no fucking sense. Projecting that stank, go shower smelling. I've had a shower, thank you very much. I think. Had a shower last night. No, I had a shower this morning. Actually. Bailiff isn't. No, shut up. It's not an accusation if it's true. See, you can't jail a man for being right. The only person's opinion that matters here is mine. What kind of soap was it? Hemp soap. True that you stink? Yeah, we know. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm going home. Goodbye. No more streaming. Stream's over. Done. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh shit, no hesitation. Maybe it did shower? You're goddamn right I did. You know why? Because my body soap is also my hand soap. It's not, but... Sorry, I just sort of there's a clip that I was thinking of. It's the 13 in 1. No, it's an actual oh, we missed you. Nah, you didn't. Nah, you're lying to me. You're lying. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Trying to talk me up so you can call me stinky. That's crazy. That's all it is. I see you. I see what you're doing. I see what's happening here. I don't miss the smell, but I miss the goofiness. You're going to be executed. I'm going to explode. I'm gonna steal your terminology. I actually can't remember the name. It's like a beard brand, but they produce a hemp soap. It's actually really nice. Though I thought I was getting an allergic reaction from it, because I used a bit on my hands before I was gonna wash myself in the shower, and I used a bit of my hand, and my hand started fucking getting itchy, and I'm like, and it was just along the spots that I had touched it, and I'm like, fuck, am I getting like contact allergy from like overuse of the soap? And I think what it was is I actually had I think something bit me. It was like really shit. I don't know what it was. Here it is. This is it. This is what I use. Jack the Barber shower gel, face, body, face, and hair. Apparently it's vegan friendly. I didn't even know that. Yeah, it's hemp seed oil. That's what I use. It's really good. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Speaking, let's begin. So this is gonna have multiple cutscenes. I imagine it's gonna be voice acted. I hope it's fucking voice acted. And I'm wrong immediately. And what may I do for you, my Eosian friend? Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Mihudra's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottom is up. Man's fucking chugging that, Jesus. Jalene empties the cup in a single pull. Holy Holy crap. That was very kind of you, miss. But I know when I'm being softened up, what is it that you want from me? Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to an adventurous heart. Now, where to begin? I assume you've heard at, Azadal? He was the Khan of the Ori tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razathan. Notes? Notes, everyone? Everyone taking notes, I hope? His decision to aid the... Oh my god, these names. Kazadora as Kazadora is what ultimately won them the war against the Gasaru, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. Sounds like my attempt to chug 2 liters. That gulp sound, I mean, yeah, bro probably did drink fucking 2 straight liters of fucking alcohol. He's an old historian. This man's drinking rum like it's fucking wine. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Azdahal III. I'm probably getting all these names wrong. Who cares? I care, but oh well. Who was known for his deeds as Sid Trap in Razathan's early days. He must be Irish. I'm slurring like I'm fucking Irish. Jesus Christ. Some at least that this man traveled the world entirely, returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm, the first brood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Asdal III the Third. I have to keep clearing my throat for some reason. Claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razathan, folk would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few would make it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies. I have a slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Yeah, you bastard. Michiel, another round for the professor, please. Get the drunk bastard drunk! Get this man some alcohol, stat! This man needs to be drunker than he is. Ah, you see, we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Yeah, you fucking drunkard. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhin. Fuck whiskey, just need some Everclear. It's just all I can think of, you know, that Red Bull gives you wings, but moonshine gives you 4-wheel drive. Oh my goodness, you guys seen that? Oh, I love that video. It's so good, dude. Oh my goodness, I gotta pull it out. I remember it so much. Can I type? There it is. Oh, you can't fucking hear it.
First things first.
There it is.
Do not try this at home. Now, for those of you who doubt my
Oh,
hillbilly
fucking hell.
let me show you here
Jesus.
what we're working with. Can't see a thing, can you? Come a little closer. Listen here.
That's got some good corn liquor right there.
Corn liquor right there.
Hey.
Here's what we're gonna do with it. Cheers.
Fucking hell, man. Every time I think of like drinking alcohol, this is all I can think.
But there's a hillbilly shot. I tell you, that Red Bull give you wings, or that moonshine give you 4-wheel drive.
That's so good. Oh my goodness. Where were we? Yes, those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend, and the golden lore grew stronger than ever before.
Your typing privileges have been revoked.
I'm sorry. I'm a slow typer. I've always been a slow typer. I'm a slow typer, particularly with the new keyboard. So I picked up this new keyboard that's much higher than my old one. Before I had the Logitech 815, I think it was. I can't. I'm looking at it and I don't know what the name of it is. I picked up a Keychron. It's a Keychron keyboard. The keys are a high set keyboard. Like it's a high set keys. The other one was like a flat linear keys. So my fingers aren't used to like raising up to press the next key because I'm so used to basically a flat keyboard. I posted it in the Discord, the keyboard that I picked up. I'm still getting used to it even after typing on it. I was even doing monkey key to try and get used to typing, and I'm still fucking, it's still off. That reminds me of something Asmar was saying. Asmar, a fellow connoisseur of spiritus portables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went out to the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear. But he did have no, I can't say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy request? Not request, foolhardy quest. Am I drunk? Jesus Christ. If my word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Which fucking one would you want? The very edge of existence from anyone else? I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves, Mail. More of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Man is Jalheen drains yet another cup dry. This man's gonna fall over. He's gonna fucking crash out. Oh, just crash. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of him It was desperate to buy a treasure map. One which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. It seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? Blah. I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. More drinks. A signal for water instead. Ah, the wink. The cup, man, sounds like he's been chugging the bottle this whole time. But the cup is larger than his like fucking head. It's probably like a liter worth of fucking drink in that one cup. Your drink, sir. Marvelous. I am parched. Shaheen gulps down a cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Shit, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head surely thank you in the morning. Ugh, I seem to have overindulged. I'm putting my words of not the dollars in. Be wary how much you drink. You swallow. Shallow. Well, Sally, forgive me. I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Azim, well, as I said, we'll share a taste for Mahim's fine spirits. He'll probably come in as well. We're talking. I'm making no sense, but it's like, this is the level. If you've ever spoken to a drunk, I'm just imagining I'm working at the bar and I'm trying to talk to this drunkard who's standing in front of me, deep in cups of fucking vodka. And this is all he's doing. He's like, he's not speaking coherently at all. He's got no fucking clue which way is up. I wish you fortune finding treasure. You appear to have learned that all that Jahin has to share regarding the undersea vault. Find out more, you'll need to locate a man by the name of I keep changing his name every time. Azahim? Azahelm? I don't know. Fuck if I know. It's time to get someone else drunk. You're good, sir. You look like you're in need of many cups. Or are you after some fine dances? Yes, I am Azalim, and who might you be? All true, friend. All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship in search of Azadol's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. All that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Azadol III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and then the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashel, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route by my friend's purse, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With all meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that There are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Azadel's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Damn. Man turned into a zombie or something. Don't mind me mashing screenshots.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
I wasn't too far off on his name, actually. The Shal.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters.
By
My baby
monsters?
sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness? So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
The other move stinks. He was blocking the chat box.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of
Azadal.
Radzat
Okay, I know how to say the name now.
Descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Azadal. 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 Azadal.
A
Azadal.
map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
Any proof
This
of
is
its
no
validity?
fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
Is that right?
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Interesting.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
That's awfully convenient.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious
Ah, I
map.
see, yeah.
Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
It's a fucking classic, the classic vendor scam. The absolute classic vendor scam. Estinian!
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
My boy!
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure,
right, Stinky.
my
It's been
starving
fun,
sister would
but
never
this skunk
want
is
for
getting needy.
food.
Have fun with the rest of your stream.
I'll do it to see him. Well, he has money.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
He's got cash to throw around. Getting EP. Have fun. Thank you very much for the lurk, Velma. Appreciate it. It's good seeing you again. Hopefully I'll stream earlier. I was a bit of a late stream right now.
Well met, my friend.
Have a good sleep. Well met, my friend.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Indeed. It's always a late stream, only for you.
Why Thavno?
But today was later than normal.
Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
A fake nonetheless, but...
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Oh no, you ain't going to
mind us.
Mr.
And
Vendor.
now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
It's definitely not genuine. You seem eager to be underway, Justinian.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
I didn't think so.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Ah, I see.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
I'm not surprised. Boy would sing it like a fucking bard.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He saw straight through.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
I doubt it. I would have paid the boy directly.
You are coming along, yes?
Naturally. As if you had to ask.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Let's go, boss! Aw, shit. It's a fake, yeah, we know. And even if it's not, it's a direction to go. While I'm here, I'm going to go to an inn. Because I want to put a place to train. I should probably do that. I want to go to an inn. So I can put this stuff in the glamour. My glamour chest. Do I have... Is there an inn around here? There should be. It's been a while since I've been to Razatan, so I don't really remember too well. Materia vendor, trader, on board, noble trove. Airship landing. Subtrap's place, Hall of the Radiant Host. Is it Hall of the Radiant Host, maybe? Oh no, this is the military, I think. Just double check. I think because the Radiant Host is the military. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how long it's been. Where the f- is there seriously no inn here? I assume I'm just blind. Me getting EP? Not allowed. Not allowed. You're not allowed to get EP. You're not allowed to be EP sleepy. It's forbidden. The sleepy apes is not for you. I want to go to the Adventurers Guild. Man, the more I play, the more I realize that I've got work tomorrow, and I'm like, oh, which isn't too bad. I don't mind the place. I'm like, the place that I'm working now is much better than it used to be. Not the other place. But if anything, I've gone from overworked to not enough work, where I'm like constantly bored. I watch so much shit because there's basically nothing to do. So much shit. There we go. Check my glamour plates. Sleep is for the weak, and I'm feeling quite weak. I believe it. You are quite... I'm sorry. Mans is quite weak. And that crafter singlet's so good. You are the weak. Strap pants actually work really well for that, to be fair. No. Don't be weak. The double horns just doesn't look... It doesn't look too bad on like a different race, but for her it just doesn't look right. Give her the street cat. Nope. Nope. No, definitely not. comfy beret? No. Beret. It's actually not too bad of a crafter's outfit, actually. I'll probably change this one. I don't really use this outfit very often. We'll change it to the Wayfarer's one. Gotta look the part, obviously. Even though my glamour is better, but... I think there was gauntlets for this, wasn't there? Yeah, there is. There wasn't any boots. Oh no, sorry, there wasn't any pants, or was there? I couldn't find any. No, there wasn't any pants. It doesn't look right without any pants. I swear there wasn't any pants. I'll do. Clown boots. No, thank you. No, thank you. Monocle. I swear there was more to this set that I just, for whatever reason, cannot find. Oh wait, I got that new gear set, didn't I? Bruh, I don't remember shit. I have no memory. Oh no, it's for this quest. Never mind. I'm like, I swear there's a gear quest coming up, and there is, but it's the one that I'm currently on. It's fine, it doesn't need a helmet. I don't like how it constantly needs to verify it's me. Fuck you, YouTube. Yeah, it's me. YouTube just asked me to verify myself. I'm like, yeah, I'm me. Stop asking. I'm not gonna waste dyes on that. Now we're ready for adventure. Adventure is ready. I'm trying to save money, to be fair, as well. It's one of the reasons I keep using my Aetherite tickets, even though I don't have to. I've got to save money because I want to do the relic weapons, and the relic weapons are like 100 thou. There's items that you need that cost 100 thou gil, and while gil doesn't really mean anything in this game for the most part, it does when you're flat broke. I only have a mere 470,000 gil to my name. I might as well be broke. Fuck, I would wish I had 470,000 gil. Oh, gold in real life, man. I think gil in this one would be useless. Unless it's made of gold. Anyway. You will recall I spoke of visiting Fafnir at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once more. I was too full of Harnish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work, but that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akayali and see if he can help us. Yeah, we can go to the elephant dude. We'll take advantage of our friends for the things that they have at their disposal. That sounds great. Exploitation a hoe! Exploit them hoes. Cause I'm a pimp named Slipback. I keep getting that oh, that's right, I don't know what I don't have everything here. I can't fly. There's a short that keeps popping in my feed for Warframe. It's a guy with Atlas. And he's named like multiple weapons. So if you equip every weapon, it literally spells out a pimp named Slipback. It's funny, but I keep getting it every time in my feed. I'm like, this is funny, but the more you show it to me, the less funny it gets, sadly. Don't mind my fat bird. I didn't even know that about this control system. I keep holding both buttons to look, but I actually only need to hold one. I've changed to legacy movement, and for the longest time I was on the standard movement. I like it. I like it because the legacy movement has the standard movements that I usually re-equip to anyway. Oh, it's a fucking autoplay. My friends, what brings you to our village, a humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins? Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad to chance to repay your favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Fuck, I double-clicked. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you don't cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Fafnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with I can't even remember how to say his now. I work with the fucking beady-eyed merchant. You see, the map merchant, it's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg your forgiveness. If not for my sister, I would never have, well, we'd be... Enough. I know your game. The price I paid, well, I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out. My friend here is seeking those very ruins. Yaw. Good screenshots. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I have heard the Shao selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, but about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune and never returned. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we can overcome. We can't overcome, sorry. Please, I cannot bear the thought of Now you've gone and made him cry. Blame it on Astinian. Look at what you've done, Astinian. You've gone and made the boy cry. I'm sorry, it's poking. Look at what you done. You made him cry. I did not. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. The idea is to whom to approach. The scions are scattered far and wide since our last gathering. I imagine Rahatia and Cryo would not be a bad, but I imagine they're in Alphino and Alizé. I feel like delving into ruins is your Stola thing. Your Stola. Her magics would be welcome addition, aye. But I'm loath to interrupt her research. Perhaps we could ask a less picky companion. Graha wants a grand adventure. Kryle may have her hands full rebuilding students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you, is he though? Strong, I mean? What is your name, boy? Oh, of course it has to be a fucking Mihidra? Mihidra, sir? Well, Mihidra, your life is yours to live as you will. But I suggest you find a more honest trade if you wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what I chose to have, we need to eat, and everybody's too busy rebuilding their own home, their own lives, to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Astinian. Oh, he's playing coy. Good night, brother. It's nearly 5 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, brother. I just saw that. Good night, Matt. Have a good one. Sleep well, brother. Rest well, man. Thank you very much for sitting with me, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be back again tomorrow. I just realized my meal buff has run out again. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation much, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based in the annex. Anyone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off, Mahidra. Mahidra? I assume it's Mahidra. Do me a favor and don't stray too far from the path. This will be my last ticket, which I'm kind of glad of because it kind of pissed me off every time I denied that ticket. I gotta teleport somewhere. It's like panic-stricken Loperette. I apparently have not done all the blue quests. I thought, oh my god, there are so many blue quests here. Apparently, I have not done yet. I have not done Seeking Sanctuary, but I did that by choice. I'm going to have to do all these blue quests that I totally forgot about. Lockbar? Lock time. God, the music in this area is always so good. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. My apologies. Imbik. What quest you got? A crystal from beyond. Man, I'm really gonna have to do all these blue quests. For now, I'm just gonna focus on the main story. What's up, Okuja? Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Zarya. What might the students do for you? I'm looking for Graha. Graha, yes! He's in the main hall with Mistress Cryle. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Cutscene. Please be voice cutscene. I don't think it is.
Ah,
it is.
Ojika, my good man.
Ojika.
Would you be so kind as to...
Hello, my friend.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
I have a tendency to do that for people. How's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Ah, I see.
We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
Hmm.
But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I've come here for you. You're the reason I've come here.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
I am.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course. but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Ah. Yeah.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
It went so badly.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Oh my goodness. My boy.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
I said I'd bring you along.
Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Hey, that was my suggestion.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Ah, she wants to go back to her man.
That whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor.
Apologies.
Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
I thought Ancient Ruin, Justola, obviously these two go hand in hand. And she's seeking a way back to her
Let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare.
Oh?
Urianger.
I'll take my boy.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
We're building the gang back together.
From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes.
Absolutely.
If
I
our
utterly
expedition
agree.
leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
I'm more than happy to get the band back together.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Yes, yes, I'll do your fetch quest later.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Let's go see my girl! Let's go meet the sexy. She puts the sexy in the group. Do 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 do. We'll go to the studium. Immediately start heading the wrong direction, but it's fine. The Great Google Library. Aw, yeah. Now, where is she? Where's my girl? There she is. Passed out on books. That sounds like a Justola thing. Passed out looking for a way to go back to her man. He's so cute.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
You must be running yourself ragged. Wait till she wakes. Like how her ears perked up before she opened her eyes. That's cute.
Close my eyes for one moment. How long have you two been here?
The entire time. Catching up on some light reading.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Yeah.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
It seems unlikely.
A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runa.
Yep.
But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
She wants to go back to Runa, her mans.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
I wish we could find a way to restore her sight.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
We have something that may interest you. A proposition, if you might.
Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Indeed.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
I knew it.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
After we pick up one more strategy.
But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
One more
Then
straggler to pick up.
let us recruit him and be on our way.
She's awfully eager. Nice. Y'shtola has been added to the Unending Codex. Hydaelyn has been added to the Unending Codex. The Reflections has been added to the Unending Codex. The Crystal Tower has been added. Holy shit. Just adding everything and anything. I don't know why I didn't just like teleport to the location I need to be in. Fuck all this running around shit. I'm gonna eat food, I don't remember. Eat some buttery mug biscuits. Could you imagine teleporting into a spot and immediately get your feet wet? Just like you're teleporting into wet feet. Wet boots, but still. You're wearing heels and you teleport to an Aetherite where it's surrounded by water. I don't think this is... Is this right? Is he outside? I don't know if he's down or outside. Oh, this is the only way to go down into the inner complex. We'll fucking find out real fucking quick, won't we? Yeah, that's right. We're heading down towards the spaceship. It's so weird there's a spaceship in a fantasy game. Give me a sec. Saying goodnight to the missus. There we go. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with Orianger? Actually, I want to do... I think it's system configuration. Play sounds while not active. There we go. I typically turn it off because when I'm playing this by myself, I have videos playing.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Indeed, it's good to see you, old friend.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Indubitably.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
'Tis good to see you well, my friend.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
Damn right I am.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
By what?
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
The Loporets.
As you may recall, the Loporets had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
I see. And how's that been going exactly?
Has what to do with treasure vaults exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporets now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Oh fuck, a watch? Yo, Dal, welcome in. Hello, how you doing?
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery,
welcome into my Final Fantasy Dawntrail playthrough.
All manner of daring delvers to the moon.
Missed you, brother. It is good to be back, brother. It's good to see you again.
Bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
My boy Orionje. How you been, Dal? How you holding up? How's streaming been?
This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
It has been a while. Not gonna lie, I had a few mornings checking if you were alive since last time. Thank you very much for thinking of me. I'm sorry to make you wait, everyone to wait so long. It's good to be back. I was hesitant to jump back. I had not been in the... One of the reasons, I said it in the Discord as well, my mentor was not that great for towards the beginning of the year. It was not terribly good. And then I had obviously technical issues. I was building my PC, which just took longer. Yeah, like I had a whole bunch of stuff going on. But now that everything's basically the way I want it to be, I have obviously, I'm gonna have issues here and there, but it's nice to be streaming again. I feel more at home than I thought I would. It's one of those things where it's like, I was a bit hesitant to come back to streaming because I didn't know whether or not I would be, you know, if I could really leave off where I was. And I'm like, but Pro sort of just pushed me towards it, and she told me to stream, and so I did that. It was brain self-destructing. Yeah, it was a bit like that. Bit of every bit of my brain exploding from everywhere else. So, but Pro pushed me back in, and I'm actually much happier to be in it. And I'm gonna try and go back to streaming every day because I want to finish my Dawntrail playthrough. I've wanted to do it for a while, and I'll probably get back to my schedule over time. But for now, I want to get to my character to level 100. So I can start leveling my old jobs. And I thought the best way to get back into streaming would be to, you know, do a campaign on stream. The campaign that I'm going to be doing anyway for myself. Need to catch up with post Dawntrail. I've got so much shit I need to do in this game. I was walking around the upper part of Shalia, and like just everything. There's just blue markers everywhere that I haven't done. But I've been focusing on doing relic weapons. I'm at the final stages for the ARR relic weapon. I'm just starting the Boja, and I've got... What else do I have? I've bought everything that I need for the ARR relic weapon. I need to buy everything for the Heavenswood relic weapon. And then I'm starting the Boja one, and I'm like at 10 for most of the Dying Souls for the second step. I don't miss ARR relic. I did not miss it at all. I didn't have much problem with it, but then again, they buffed. If you were doing it at the time, I know since then they've buffed the Adama drops. But then again, I'm a very patient player, so it didn't really bother me that the drop rates were really bad because I basically did it. I just focused on doing it, and I got it done in no time. I'm already, like I said, I'm at the final stages, basically, for the relic weapon. Adama drops used to be 5%, yeah, and I know they've been buffed since then, so I'm lucky. I got in, because I've started later, their drop chance is way higher than it used to be. Because everyone kept saying that it was the worst possible drops, and I'm like, nah, this isn't bad at all. I think the most annoying one for me was the books. The books were annoying, and what I'm currently stuck on, which is the 100,000 gil, buy these items, these perfect items, and then get And then you have to get all the fucking bombard cores and the spring waters. Like, that's what I'm currently stuck on for all the materials. That's just because I'm fucking flat broke. Guessing you're playing Oceanica servers? No, I am in Adamantoise. Is my server. I may or may not be located at the White House. No, it's NA. The White House just has a tendency to get some Square Enix mail every so often. They don't question it. Yeah, Adamantoise is on Ether, which is an NA server, so I play on NA. I mean, I would never falsify my location ever. I would never do that, obviously. I'm joking, of course. Yeah, I'm in Adamantoise NA servers because they were just the most populated. I knew that if I was to create a character on... Those are absolute pain in the ass to do it. I knew if I created a character on Oceanica, I'd basically... My time zone's already bad enough as it is. But even with how bad my time zone is, if I was to go into Oceanica servers and try and do like an alliance raid, I'd basically have no fucking chance. I'm Canadian, so I don't get the benefit of NA events, because apparently to Japan, NA is a USA only? Really? Fuck, I didn't know Canada had it rough for that. What do they classify you as, Europe? I can torment you. Oh no, you are an NA service. Nice. I can torment you with my Catboy son. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Just be glad I'm not an Omnicrafter. I would airdrop you gear. I would airdrop gear on you. Oh god. I am thankful. I've barely even touched crafting in this game, which is a feat that's going to... Whew, when it comes time to do crafters, holy shit. Not only is that expensive, like I got my goldsmith, or my jeweler is at level 50. The goldsmith is at level 50. And my god, is that expensive. Holy crap. One of the reasons I stopped doing it, I went from like 1 million gil to nearly 800,000 gil, and I went like, and that was just to get to level 50. You make money back fast. You do. If you know how, like, mind you, I wasn't looking up guides or anything. I was just doing shit. Like, I just wanted to boost levels, and I was just making as much shit as I could. I'm an Omni Gatherer. Oh. For right now, I'm basically I'm entirely... How would you say? I'm entirely fucking focused on just combat. Most of my jobs are at 50 and above. I've gotten the majority of jobs to almost 60 or are at 60, with only I think 4 or 5 jobs that are still at 50, because I spent most of my time doing that.
What, no time to spare a word for
Thank
the grizzled
you.
old bard?
My boy!
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
My boy! How was your pilgrimage? I'm the guy in the FC who goes and gets shit for crafting, because I'm the only one who can gather for hours on end. See, I guess it's because I'm so patient enough that I can just run dungeons over and over and over again without much of an issue. The only thing that I don't like about the leveling in this game is that I'm so restricted to... It's one of the reasons I've leveled everything up to 50 is I hate the lower level gear set, like skill sets, because you're just spamming 2 buttons, 2 buttons, 2 buttons. Unless you're monk, in which you're doing like 3 buttons or 4 buttons, in which like is not bad. Like Dragoon's not too bad either because you've got the weaving, but holy shit. But then again, I have more patience for it because I started off as a black mage and I'm a black mage main. I basically, any job that I want to level is going to be black mage. And I didn't have any problems with, I know a lot of people struggle apparently with black mage and leveling black mage in the early game for black mage. I never had a problem with it. But I'm a big magic nerd as well. This is Thancred. How was your pilgrimage, Thancred? I'm looking forward to doing crafting though.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient.
I would
And it
imagine
doesn't
for a
hurt
tank.
that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
Huh.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was
I
in
have the
various stages
Dawntrail
of chaos.
pre-order, so I've got the earring.
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
See, you don't understand. I pre-ordered Dawntrail. It's just the Dawntrail has been sitting here waiting for me to do it for this long. I was there on opening night, but I was just leveling gears. Yeah, I still have the Mefina earring from when Endwalker launched, because I pre-ordered Endwalker as well. And now I have the new earring for Dawntrail, so I think they both boost you up to level 80 and 90 respectively. They give you an XP boost. It's nice to know the new accessory. Is that a ring? Black Mage is my lowest job? I think it's most people's lowest jobs, because not a lot of people enjoy the idea of being a stationary turret. It's a ring, yes? Ooh, okay, I might have to do that then. That may help, because my hardest ones to get leveled is going to be probably range DPS, which I think is at my lowest. But let me let this cutscene play out, because this is too good. I'm gonna let the voice acted cutscenes play when they
What reason
can.
have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Screenshot.
Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say?
Yes.
I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Oh, it teaches about markers now too. Nice.
But rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperates.
I'm the one that usually puts the fucking markers down for alliance raids, so
Of course.
that's good.
And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Or I mark the tanks. I've been
Feeling
going
left out?
fuck it. I just mark the
Put in a
tanks.
good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Oh, come on. She's so adorable, though.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out.
She was so cute
Too many
sleeping.
former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East.
Oh.
Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
So you said markers, and I thought markers, not
Till we
as in
meet
like
again.
mechanical markers. Okay.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Indeed. So what do we got? 1 healer, 2 DPS, 1 tank. We got 3 DPS technically. Because of Estinian as well. Yeah, this is my job list so far. 50 tank, 52 warrior, 60 black dark mage brain, dark knight, 60 gunbreaker, 60 monk, 60 dragoon, 55 ninja, 60 samurai, 73 reaper, 80 viper, 60 white mage, 70 scholar, 70 theologian, 70, 50, 50. Yeah, the machinists and bars I've got to level up next, so I'll probably get the ring for them. That and the paladins. But most of them are 50 and 60. Which I'm happy about. Black mage will probably be more fun for me because I play white mage and gunbreaker. Yeah, it's very much just turret, right? You're just standing there turreting. You stand there, you press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then spam this one until I get later. I've been told that later in levels, there's way more action economy for the black mage, where you're kind of spamming the higher level fire spells, which I'm looking forward to. I'm sick of spamming Fire 1. You've made love? You made love to your characters? What? Question mark? Bro, I was trying to queue up for the Weeping City of Mark. I waited for 45 minutes to try and get a queue. I have not gotten a single queue. I've made lore for my characters? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I'm like, okay, he's an ERPer. I see how it is. I mean, hey, well, if you're ARP, that's entirely up to you, man. I ain't got nothing against it. Just, don't bring it over to me. And that's cool if you got lore. I don't think there's anything else. I don't want to... Oh, I can't do a glamour here. As much as I like the glamour, it's not my favorite right now. This is not my favorite glamour. I'm not an ERPer because I've had people say some weird shit to my tank stance macro. Oh. I mean, I can't exactly say I'm surprised. People do weird shit all the time in this game. I'm unable to apply glamour plates here. What do you mean? Fuck you. Fine, whatever. Whatever. I'd like to... I send you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsuya boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. Which he means it. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. Vessels. My tank stance macro activates tank stance, then says in party chat, "Hello, my name is Kryles? Krills? I'm sorry, I'm horrible with names. I'll learn one day. I will be your tang for this duty. How big do you want your pulls to... I mean, it's a valid question. I can see where people would say weird shit to that, though. In this community, it doesn't surprise me at all. We are more than glad for a chance to provide it. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows here. I will keep an eye out. I think exactly the same. They are indeed exactly the same. One hero once said, "Rail me" as a response. Yeah. Freaks. Fucking freaks. Oh man. I got the Nexus. I want the Zeta. I can't wait until I finish this relic. It's gonna look so good. Sorry, I'm gasming here. Look at all this perfect shit that I had to buy. It all cost me so much. And I'm still missing shit. Actually, I can't remember what I'm still missing. Let me quickly have a go to look. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some weird shit, but I don't know whether or not it's just because of the times that I play on. As a cat girl wearing basically nothing. I don't know if it's just because of the times that I play, and because usually I'm playing late into the morning for most people. Because that's also one of the reasons why I usually can't, you know, I usually don't get a lot of people in my runs. Because everyone's usually waking up. And the times that this server is most active, I am at work. Because this server for me is active between 7 AM to 1 PM. And I don't get off work until 5 PM. Now, I used to get off at work at 4, but I get home at around 5 PM anyway. Haven't done yours? No, you're Primal Focus. I've done yours. I have come to the wrong place. I meant to go to... That's right, the Allegan Resin. But I can go here. At the time I used to play Hyra Highlander. Made to look like he's in his 50s. Ah. Treasured Mother. My, that was quick. Are you sure you have everything? Even the brass kettle? Oh, okay. Am I missing the brass kettle? I am missing the brass kettle. I thought I had everything. Apparently not. Oh, no, that's right. The brass kettle cost 100,000. That's why I don't have the brass kettle. Sacred Springwater, brass kettle. Yeah, I believe the brass kettle costs 100,000. And so does the Allegan fucking... So does the Allegan shit cost 100,000. It's so bad. Yeah. Again, not surprised. People are weird. Final Fantasy players are weird. Hey, I'm testimony to this. I've officially joined the server. I need to pat my head with a fucking rag. Hold on. I'm sweating here, dude. I'm sweating. Run away. Where was I going? Market board. That's where I was going. I don't know why I teleported here by choice. I should have just used my tickets. I have so many squadron tickets that I should have used. FF community's toxic positivity. It really is. Unfortunately, it is a lot like that, sadly. See, now the server's starting to get more lively. Before, it was basically dead. Oh wait, do I get the breast kettle from the junk vendor? I think I do, don't I? I keep pressing all the fucking wrong buttons. Where's the brass kettle come from? Or did I just spell it wrong? It is 100 thou. Yeah, it's from the tools and supplier vendor in North Shroud. Bruh. Yeah, now this game has a big... It's not necessarily a big issue with toxic positivity as much as it is people are very vehement about crushing or attempting to crush what they believe is elitism, when in actuality it's someone just attempting to take the game seriously. Now obviously that's not the case for everything, but it often comes off as that. Particularly when you have someone that's just trying to take the game, they're trying to be a bit of a hardcore player, and that's seen as something that's looked down upon. Apparently you can't complain about your tank sucking without people yelling at you as if they were a new player, but they didn't consider that it is endgame dungeons and you should know what you're doing at this point. Yeah. People don't really think. It's, again, it's one of those things where people want to be positive about what's happening, right? I don't know. It's I don't know. It's one of those things. I can't tell someone like that, because I'm like, even despite my vocabulary, I lack the words necessary to explain. I'm going the wrong fucking direction. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I lack the vocabulary to accurately explain to someone that they are wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with telling someone that they're not very good at a job. If you can't criticize someone, no, someone will never grow. I think it's a lot of that idea of any kind of negativity is... Well, it's any kind of negativity is obviously a bad thing. There's no such thing as positive criticism is the idea of it. It's like, well, that's clearly just not true. I'm looking. Okay. Now I need to go to the X coordinate. I found my Y, now I just need to do my X. I should have done the X first and then done the Y. Or whatever. It must be the one over in Hemstville. Hemsmill, whatever the fuck. Is where the ARR weapon is. You can't grow if you can't take criticism either. Exactly. And people don't want to be criticized. You, good sir. Purchase items. Where is it? Brass kettle, 100,000. Could you imagine going into a place? It's like, yeah, I sell potions for 20 gil, ether for 60 gil, antidotes for 39 gil, eyes, dark matter for 4 and 12 mil, 12 gil. Oh, this brass kettle, 100,000 gil. Anyway, this is 15. This is 2. It's like, what? Why is that? What is up with this kettle? Why is it 100 grand? Why is it 100,000? For what reason? I think I remember seeing that. I remember looking at vendors and going, holy shit, why is this so expensive? Because it makes no fucking sense. Oh, that's Dravenio. No, fuck it, dude. My brain is distracted, so I'm not playing it normally would. Finest fucking kettle. I know, right? There's no such thing as positive criticism, but there's such a thing as constructive criticism. This is true. Well, it's taking criticism in a positive way, right? That's what constructive criticism is. It's the idea of positive criticism is the idea of you're taking that, not thinking of it as this person is trying to, you know, destructively tear down your ego or tear at who you are and why you're doing things, and they're going after you. They're going after that you're not seeing the problem with yourself, right? They're trying to do it out of the idea of you're not seeing the problem here, so let me help you see what's going on. Because you're too close to the issue. It's the idea of you're looking at the flowers before the trees and before the forest. You're too close into the picture. You're not focusing on the whole. But people also refuse to change. My, that was quick. You sure have everything, even the brass kettle? I do! Dearie me, aren't these lovely? Thank you, young one. I wish I could afford to buy such goods every day, but I have been tightening my purse strings of late. I should like to leave my son a tidy sum after I die. Not too much, of course, but enough that he can find a home for himself. Would that my husband were alive to watch over Edwine after I'm gone, yet it is better not to dwell on what could have been. I must set my son on his own 2 feet. Mark my words, young one, treasure hunting will not end for him the same as, well, never mind who. The point is, nothing I can say can convince him to give up. Perhaps it would carry more weight coming from an adventurer. Well then, I have another task for you, to persuade my son to stop chasing treasure. He is somewhere in the western Lanaskar, I believe. If you make him see the follow of his ways, then a crystal isn't it for you. Holy shit. These fucking people, dude. These fucking quests. Okay, I would say that these quests and the books are the biggest problem with the ARR quests. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main quest because I don't want to fucking... I would thought I was closer to doing something good, but I'm not. I'm gonna do reset my glamour as well while I'm here. What do I want? I think we'll trust him. I'm so glad. This is an armor. This is a tank piece, I believe. It looks so good. I think this is a tank piece. Yeah, it's a fending coat. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so glad I can fucking use pieces of armor from other fucking jobs, dude. Huh? You see me? Where you see me? Oh. I see you. Do you like that you can put on any gear on any job now? I do. I thought you said you see me in game. Oh, I do see you. Hello. Look at you. Look at this man's. This level 100 gunbreaker dude. Ah, him and his tea. Amazing return to form, good sir. Thank you very much. Look at you, good sir. Oh, he's even spent the money on the emotes. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Where is it? I gotta fucking find it. It's not set up. I'll pay ya. There you go. Fist bump! That's fucking crazy. Look at this man. He thinks he can beat me in fucking... Phrasing! He thinks he can beat me in fucking push-ups. I cut that sentence a little bit too short. Oh my goodness. Ah. I see you, mans. I still have to do that questline too. I haven't done nearly enough of the Hildebrand stuff. I think I did some of the ARR Hildebrand, but I actually haven't finished the Hildebrand questline, I don't think. At least I don't believe us, so I don't believe I finished it in its entirety. I should. I really need to get all... Yeah, I throw it around here too. I'm not worried about it. I'll do it later. I'll do all the currents later. I'm glad the stream's holding up so well, and it does seem to be well with the dual stream. I'm so glad the multi-stream's actually holding up well as well. I haven't seen too many major problems. You guys haven't noticed any major problems? At least nobody said anything, which is good. The multi-stream to YouTube, I didn't think would go this well. I was gonna multi-stream to Twitch as well. Oh, not to Twitch. I'm on Twitch, dumbass. I was gonna multi-stream to Kick as well, but for whatever reason, Kick just refuses to connect. It does not like the multi-stream add-on that I've used for OBS. Anytime I try and multi-stream with it, it just shuts me right the fuck down. The thrill of imminent adventure. I can never tire of this feeling. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans in all likelihood, though homes raised by beasts and blasphemers, blasphemies can be rebuilt. The void left by those who lost cannot so easily be filled. I forgot Kick existed. I didn't. It wasn't necessarily going to be like my main focus. Adela's legacy. Asdal. I just wanted to put it on as many places as possible. It's always best to like spread the content around, but I'm glad at least I have YouTube working. And the VODs hopefully will be saved as well. I've also created a category on the YouTube channel. This is my main YouTube channel. You in 6.1? Yeah, I'm right at the very beginning, man. I finished Endwalker and then I stopped touching the campaign. That's what I'm saying. I didn't do any of the Endwalker after stuff. I finished the main campaign of Endwalker. I haven't touched anything afterwards. I didn't do 6.1 all the way up to 7.0. So technically this is after Endwalker patch. Is what I should probably rename the stream to, so. Because you say that and I realize this is not Dawntrail. This is technically still finishing up Endwalker. I forgot there was a whole bunch of patches after the game, after Endwalker. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. This should be fun. No, you saying that just made me realize how far behind I actually am, and I didn't realize just how far I am behind. It also explains why the XP that I'm getting from these quests are so low, because usually the quests are low in XP because it's an after patch where you're not worried about leveling anymore. Because I was looking at the quest going, fuck, why is this only giving me like 50,000 XP? And it all makes sense now. As the third, I confess, I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault many hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Screenshot. 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 I'm really looking forward to this, actually. Oh, it's a duty. Nice. Nice. You're free to join, Del, if you want. You don't have to if you got other stuff to do, though. If you want me to, join me on Delvin. If not, I can go in duty supported. I'm mid cutscene. You're fine, man. I'll just progress. Oh, 14 minutes on that fucking way. Fuck that. See how it is. I haven't actually played much with the duty. This support stuff. It gives the reaction to the NPCs. This is very true. I played through once or twice, particularly on missions where it's like, particularly when I'm playing in like a late hour and you're waiting like 20 minutes for a simple dungeon. Oh, interesting. So the map may not have been entirely a fake. I accidentally cleared off the game. Black Mage, so clear speed won't be an issue because NPCs do like single target attacks. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. I thought it would turn that arrow off. Probably not.
Together we shall overcome this.
Do you swear? Alright. Nice! Big damage! Big dig damage. I swear I turned this error off, but apparently it's still going. Where is it? I can't remember where it was. Here it is. Error mission was my actions found. I love the characters I've made in FF14. My first character was a Highlander. His name was Seaberg Blackstone. He's a Gallian that fled Garlemald with his parents after the invasion of Alamigo. He's constantly hid his Gallian eye and changed his name to an Eorzean one to blend in. I do find it, well, I both do and don't find it surprising that there's no Gallians. But then again, I gotta remember that you can't be a Gallian because they literally can't use magic. It'd be cool to be able to play a Gallian though.
Hold still.
Oh. I wanted to bring the messages up, but
together we shall overcome this.
I'd love to be able to play a Gallian as well. Actually, I've been watching a lot of content for FF14 and there's a lot of speculation about what the new job's going to be. I would love to see a new tank, and particularly a magic-based tank would be nice. Or something Magitech maybe. A Magitech tank would also be really nice. Oh, no, it is. I had a feeling it was, but also not entirely paying attention. We should be getting a tank and range DPS, yeah. I know that's what a lot of people are hoping for. I mean, it makes sense. I would love to see it, particularly because I don't really feel at home with most of the tanks that I have at my disposal. So I'd love to have a tank that I can actually enjoy, and magic is my thing, man. I love magic. That's obviously why I play a black mage.
I will not hold
So I'd
back.
love to see an actual black mage or a magic-based job.
Allow me.
I just don't know how they would do it, because you could create something very similar to the way that Grahatir uses magic to create like his shield and sword, but you'd still be making it sword based. My other idea was like you have like a lancer, like it's a lance and shield main, like a Monster Hunter lance, but you got this massive shield and a massive lance. I think would be really cool.
I will not hold back.
Be gone!
Slips in lance main, yes, give me. Well, that's what I was like thinking, because it makes sense, right? You have multiple shield guardian, or like swords for tanks, and it makes sense that you'd have like a tank who just has a massive shield. They have a massive fucking shield and a massive lance, and they literally like specialize in just taking damage. So it'd be another shield-based tank, and then your next one is like your next tank could be like a warrior, where it's more of a selfish tank. Because I feel like you could really play between it, where you're having you have a tank that
hold still.
Like you switch between a tank that's selfish, which is your main tank, and then you have a selfish tank, or like a team-based tank, which would be like your, how would you say it? That would be more or less be your like paladins and that. Other characters are his adopted Vieira daughter and my cat boy. Who married the Vieira. I love them because it's two of my favorite couple dynamics: a tall woman, short man, and healer plus tank. Ah, I see. Whoops, I'm gonna die. I was not paying attention to the gameplay at all. My fault for not paying attention. I should probably pay attention.
Together we shall overcome this.
We need more tanks and shields. What if the weapon is just a big fuck off shield? Well, that was the other thing that I know a lot of people have talked about, or I've heard things about, which is the mono that I didn't into, but oh well. The other one that I've heard a lot about is the idea of what am I trying to think of? I'm trying not to down here. Like multi-shields, like I did it again, and I'm not even using my fucking
something special for you.
But I didn't. Oh well, it's fine. I didn't die.
Make ready.
It's true that you can just follow them around, but my brain is... I just haven't been. What was I trying to say? Oh, that's right. I've been hearing people talk about like having dual shields. A bit like the doorman from Dark Souls 2, if you've ever played Dark Souls 2, and you've got the crypt, where you literally get the two guards that have like the two massive shields that come together and meet us together as one. Like, it makes sense. I just feel like it wouldn't be as flashy as I feel like the developers would want. I think the developers want the game to be a lot more flashier than that. And it'd be difficult to create a job that's very flashy with 2 shields. I'm not saying that's impossible, mind you. It's not impossible at all, but I feel like they would definitely struggle. Glyph of packet and passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. That's why I was giving, like, you could have a massive shield and then you juxtaposition it with a lance. Because the idea is, but then again, it would play a lot like a paladin with the shieldtron, where most of your stuff is creating guards.
Hold still.
And maintaining like an empowered shield, a bit like sword and a bit like how Charge Blade would play. So like most of your damage comes from charging up your shield and then releasing it through the shield. I don't know, you got like a giant glyph on the shield or something. And it's that glyph that does all the damage. You're like, most of your thing is like taking damage.
I will not hold back.
And then retaliating the damage by charging the glyph. Gonna get a treasure coffer. Fucking... Oh, is that a portal? What the fuck? Unrecognized etheric signature. Brazen thief. You will proceed no further. Holy shit. Oh, why am I trying to cast that? Clearly I need 100% brain power for this, apparently. Holy crap. It's so much damage spiking. I don't know. There's so many things they can do for tanks, I think, and they're just...
Hold still.
I feel like in my opinion, just from what I've heard, and what I've heard of people's complaints, it seems like the team is kind of stagnated. Like the FF team kind of stagnated with the direction they kind of want to take the game. And obviously I could be... It could just be like restrictions that that are self-imposed. Or it could be something else, obviously, that's going on. But it really does feel, or at least to me, it kind of looks like they're struggling, right? They're struggling with ideas, is what it almost seems like to me. Or putting those ideas into practice. I keep pressing shift when I don't mean to. Like, I did not mean to press that. I don't know. I could be wrong. I know a lot of people are very hesitant to see about Beastmaster, which is apparently coming out. Some people are obviously really looking forward to it, but I know a lot of people are concerned about Beastmaster because of how was it explained? They're concerned that it's coming out so late and that it can do so little. Is that a fucking king crab? What the fuck? Is that Claw Trap Azadel the 14th? The fuck? I should probably be using my AoE combo. I just haven't because the AoE combo is shit. I'll point out something. Let's do.
Together we shall overcome this.
I will not hold back. The gloves are off.
Blue Mage came out after post Stormblood, just as late as Beastmaster. Yeah, but I think people's problems was more
Hold still.
From what I was gathering from the conversation that I was listening to, the problem is not necessarily that the job is coming out so late as much as it is coming out at a point where the job is so restricted that it's a limited time job, right? It's a limited job, which means there's not much you can do with that job, and you're limiting it even further because the gear that it gets apparently is restricted as well or something. I gotta remember, I can't remember exactly the conversation, so forgive me if I'm speaking like half truths here. I just eat 3? I didn't mean to. I did. Fuck. Not limited time. Sorry, I knew what I meant. It's limited content, like the Blue Mage, right? Blue Mage is restricted to certain content. That's more what I was referring to. It's restricted to certain content, which I feel like a lot of people have problems with because you're introducing a limited job. And what exactly can that do after all that content it's going to only be able to do content that's already completed and it's not worth anything to the game. I guess. I don't know. I'm just recounting how much hesitancy that apparently people are having towards the job itself. At least what it seems like to me. How true it is, I don't know. Ah, it's still too far. Again, it'll come down to execution, as it always does. If they can execute it well and keep the community on their side with it, there won't be a problem, but that's true for most things. Oh, I'm gonna die! I didn't pay attention to where the fucking bombs were. I'm not paying attention, dude. It's one thing I don't like about the duty system is you die, you just respawn. It's not the NPC just revives you. Getting new spells is fun. I like seeing Blue Mage getting updates. Well, that's the other thing that I was trying to think of. The other problem that people have is that Blue Mage. When was the last time that Blue Mage got an update? Apparently the updates for Blue Mage are very sparse and far between. It's almost like it never gets an update.
Something special for you.
Something special for you. so it's slightly off. Nope. Did the wrong one.
Something special for
That's
you.
where I didn't move before. I don't know. Again, I think part of my problem is that I haven't played it in game enough to understand the criticisms that are taking place. Oh, of course. I'll wait till I get to endgame to truly have any kind of major criticism about the game. Because I just don't know enough. Should have used Arrow there, but it's fine. I'll be honest, people complaining too much as of late. Whew. Jesus. And the main one that I find is annoying is the opinion of Dawntrail. Dawntrail is not as bad as people make it out to be. I've just heard, the main criticism I've heard from people is that it has a very annoying character in it. It's some, the female lion chick I'm gathering from what I've seen is the main criticism. I don't know if that's the actual character. It's the image that gets shown every time that people talk about a problematic character. Apparently she's very annoying or some shit. But I've also heard that the main problem that a lot of people have is that they're not the main character of the story. People want to be the main character. And I understand that, but at the same time I also understand the reason why they don't want you to be the main character, because you have to think about the fact that you have slain what is equivalent as like a major god of the universe. You have killed one of the most powerful beings in existence. How exactly do they bring you down to an average person's level and make you a simple adventurer while still at the same time making you feel strong? It's just not. We killed depression. Exactly. It's not feasible. How do you can't take power away from a player once you give them power. That's one of the main issues that you end up with in a game like this, is you give people power, you make them feel strong, and that's what endgame does, right? Endgame makes people feel strong, as it should. But when you give them that strength, you then struggle to find greater challenges for them. Because the stronger you make the player, the stronger the challenges have to be. And then you end up with worlds, as you venture out further in the world, these average people are level 500. Like, there's it all sort of seems ridiculous. It really puts the world scaling into question. It's like you're basically strong enough to kill a god. Where were you when we needed you?
Hold still.
So I understand the reason why they did it. It's hard to make a god seem normal. You're using it wrong? Only you are. I don't know. So it's one of those things, like I said, if that's the complaint, I'll find out when I play through it, obviously, whether or not that's a major complaint for me. I don't think it will be. I don't think that it's never usually an issue, but I can see where that will become that will be a problem. Oh, Rana's fucking. To be fair, people didn't like Stormblood for the same reason. You weren't the center of the spotlight, and it was more about the setting. Yeah, well, and that's it. It's that exact reason that, from what I've heard, right? And because I watch a lot of Xeno, right? I will preface this: I watch a lot of Xeno, and he made a good point from what I understand. Every time the story is bad, the gameplay is good. And anytime the gameplay is good, or sorry, anytime the gameplay is bad, the story is good. Like, content-wise is what I mean. Like, apparently for this expansion, the content is really good. Like, there's shit tons of good content to do if you like raids and stuff. Tell you that how you will. I don't agree with him on everything, obviously, because I love the main story and he doesn't love it. He doesn't care for it. I play the game because I enjoy the main story. And while I want to get into raiding, I would love to do ultimates. It's gonna take me a while before I get there. Man, this place is gorgeous. I've been looking at it the whole time. Other reason why I've been distracted. Looming Warden. That's cool. Kind of reminds me of one of the guys from fucking Expedition 33. One of those golems that the... Fuck, I can't think of the names now. I know Noko. What is the name of the little brush guys? It looks like a golem the little brush guys would build. There.
Hold still.
Ah, that's cool, thanks.
Gloves are off.
Be gone!
Whoa, what the fuck? Feathers? Oh shit. Holy crap. What the fuck?
Allow me.
Nice. Big damage. BRB, gonna make a call. You're fine, man.
Make ready!
I gotta focus on the game to the best of my ability. I see green bait is safe. Feathers. Ow, 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 ow. Stab one. Holy shit. Holy crap. That's a physical ability, but oh well. Allow me. I reduce what magical ability damage I can, I guess. Boys. Not bad. Keep damaging! Keep up the big dick.
Together we shall overcome this.
Twice. I should have. I'll try to use my fucking. I haven't actually bound. What's the name? Limit break. I gotta bound the limit break. Bind. That's the word, not bound. Yo, Stinny, welcome in. Get a bind limit break. Still have not done it. Oh, yeah. Next stretch. So actions, roles, traits, duties, omens, orders, general, limit break. I could probably just bind it over here. Yeah, sure, that'll do. I always move it later if necessary. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Alright, so I'm back. Apologies. Move that. I was chasing cows around while I was gone. Well, chased him to the toilet and back. He got up and wanted to. It's like playtime. It's out of playtime. Rats. Garden lamp. I just got a fucking garden lamp. Welcome back. I just got back myself. I had to go to the toilet. Screenshot. Screenshot. What the fuck is that?
What have we here?
Voice acting. I'm so glad there's more voice acting.
Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there
Comes
is
if I
one
got
way
to
we
fax
might
my
find
doctor
out.
for my meds. Oof. Bastards.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Ah, Vashnir. Not Vashnir.
Vritra.
Vitra,
Oh,
that's on.
my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
Vashan, that's the one I was thinking of.
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Pharmacy forgot to fax my
Great
over
Vritra.
that. They'll extend my meds for a bit.
Explain the
Oh, that's not
nature
bad.
of this strange contrivance.
Better than what an American pharmacy or a Canadian pharmacy, because they're not too far different at this point.
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Sealing what away exactly? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know you stole her. What? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know you stole her. Why are you looking at me like that?
You and I will speak later.
What do you mean? What?
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
You live dangerously?
Something of which thou speakest.
That's the best part.
Might it be some manner of threat?
That's what. I'm gonna wait for it to pause.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Look, you gotta remember how I rage bait most women. Mom is angry with you? I love rage baiting women. That's why I do it so often to Crow. Their reactions are beautiful. And while you stole her is terrible, that is not terrible. While you stole her is terrifying is the word I was looking for. While she's terrifying, that reaction is so fucking good. It's so fun. I love rage baiting women. This is why I love them. Y'shtola is particularly great because he does have that kind of reaction. What the fuck is that? Is that a rift? Yep. Y'shtola knows what it is.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Yeah, Miami. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you too. Give it to me, that thing, your dark soul. Okay, Gale, calm down. I wanted for my lady's painting. I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. I would have loved to have like unique dialogue. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm better now that I'm actually can stream again. Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? Even in the learned halls of Sharlayan, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. Istini is a himbo, if you say so, man. Start streaming equal getting better. Yeah, man. Well, I haven't been able. I wanted to stream for a while, but the computer has just like not been there yet. I had to break it in. I had a whole bunch of technical issues. I had like, I started the year. I said this earlier. I started the year with a bit of a darker mindset, and it sort of put me off streaming for a while. On top of the fact that I was building my PC and waiting for all the parts to come in, which took a couple months because of the delivery times on them and the money spent on the new PC. Then there was time spent connecting both PCs up together through the GoXLR and troubleshooting that, which was fun. That was great fun. I'm still, and mind you, I'm still troubleshooting it to this day because there are still issues with audio. The inline and outline have weird audio issues that are super annoying to deal with. I've mostly dialed them in. I do have issues every now and again, but they're for the most part not too bad. But yeah, so it kind of put off how long. It kind of put off streaming for a while, but now that I'm back to streaming, I don't know. It's kind of that idea of, because I streamed every day for so long, it kind of felt like something was missing, because you develop that discipline, right? When you do something for so long, so often, it's unfortunately like going to work, but in a better sense. You go to work every day. That the days that you don't go to work, while they feel great, it just sometimes it feels a little bit off. Like you don't know what to do with yourself sometimes, particularly if you're like me and you don't have now, gaming is my hobby, right? But while it's my hobby, you can get just as bored of gaming as you can anything else. And streaming for me really puts it into better perspective, my forcing me to play the games and forcing me to have an objective when I play a game, so I really want to keep playing, rather than I'm just gonna load this up for fucking 1 hour, play it for an hour, get bored, and then close it. Because I have to stream, I'm having to put myself a goal of, I'm going to stream this for this amount of time and enjoy it. It's not necessarily, I don't feel like it's an obligation as much as it has become a force of habit, and to me it's a good habit. It means there's something that I do consistently every day that feels good. Because it is enjoyable to sit here and chat shit. Because normally, most of the time, even when I'm with Crow, I'm not a very talkative person 90% of the time. even at work, I don't say a lot. 90% of my day I'm spent not saying shit. So this is the time where I allow myself to be the fucking talkative cunt that I am. I can be. I get all my social... I spend all my social points here, basically, is the way you say it. I got a whole bunch of social points that I build up every day, and I spend them all on stream, because most of the time I don't talk to people. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm dead to the world. Aside from Crow and some close friends, I'm basically dead to the world. Unless people come actively bothering, quote-unquote bothering, I say that in happy jest rather than like, you're bothering me, go away. It's more of like, unless people actually come to me and want to talk to me actively, I just sort of keep to myself. It's kind of the person that I am. I don't mind it when people come to me and go, hey, do you want to play games? I'm like, yeah, sure. Hound comes to me often, my good mate Hound. He comes to me often and goes, are you up for games? And I'll go, yeah. And that's why you'll sometimes see me in the server with Hound in the Discord, and we're just playing games. Usually it's Overwatch because we're both Overwatch sweats. So, though he struggles on my Australian connection, which is unsurprising. Anyway, back to the quest. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter. Judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our surge for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of an old friend, not to mention old foes. But yeah, that's why I stream. That's why I'm glad to come back to streaming. I guess for a lot of people, streaming is, you feel like you're obligated to stream for some, and for some other people, streaming is something they do in order to get, they want to get famous, they want to get money. And while I would love to be able to do this as a full-time job and make money from it, I also know that it's very luck-based, and I'm not putting every effort into it as well. Like, let's be honest, it's not like I'm not putting a video up every day. I'm not putting the amount of effort that I should be putting into this if I want to really grow as a creator, because I'm happy just to stream the game as a personal thing, as a sort of, I want to finish this game from start to finish. I know that I won't do it on my personal time if I'm left to my own devices, but I know I'll do it on stream. You can call that obligation if you want, but I know myself, and I know that I won't do something that if I don't force myself to do it and give myself that obligation, I guess. It's like the amount of games that I have on my backlog that I've just never played or never finished because I could never work up the motivation to play it. But if I make myself play it through stream, I'll have a fucking great time. It's like Baldur's Gate. I would never have completed Baldur's Gate 3 had I not have been streaming it. Anyway. He's back. I'm back. Yo, Cal.
I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths
How you
of these
doing, man?
ruins.
Shouldn't you be asleep? It's like what, 1 AM for you.
To tell that tale, we must first peer
It's like 2
far to
AM.
the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia.
Okay.
the southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage,
Holy
the
shit, the one on the
Mercidians
right is
resorted
crazy.
to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
Fuck. I should be. I couldn't help myself, you see. I needed to listen to music for 2 hours.
Myself well versed in that
Needed that
period of
wind down.
history, yet
Understandable.
You speak as one who witnessed it happen.
He's a dragon. He's one of the
Indeed,
first
I did.
brood.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
Oh.
Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared.
But yes, welcome back and good night. Good night, Carl. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it, dude. Have a good sleep. You got work tomorrow, man.
Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition,
I'm gonna make some food for myself. Okay, damn. Make that good shit. I'm a bit peckish myself. I'll probably eat off the stream.
Itself to strike
I'll probably
at
do
the
a snack.
root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
Damn.
And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Ah.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
Oh, okay.
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
I imagine not.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of voidsent clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
Fuck.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razatan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
Understandable.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now,
good shot.
In the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I have. I fought the cloud. I remember when Nero turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities.
Possibly
the
a void
of the
being
brood
them.
are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
Nothing you can say will make it better.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Oh?
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Man hasn't let go.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Man, I love magic. And she wants so badly to study that. She's feasting after her, man. You stole her once, Runa, so bad. She feasts after him, so much so. The 13th, what chaos must consume that world? Vita's grief is a lost sibling. For a lost sibling will be no mystery to Estinian. His hath been a life entwined with sorrow, even before he came host to Nidhogg's essence. I wonder how one of the first brood could simply vanish, leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. A millennium may have passed since last I saw her, but I still see Ashdaya in memory, still clear and vivid. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but to manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate unguarded. Undefended. Same thing. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we will happily offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razatan. Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here. I leveled up. I saw that. Level 94 now. I have so much wasted XP. I really should level another job to 90 so I don't waste so much XP. Because going into Dawntrail with an already like basically 100 level 100 character, probably not the greatest idea. For well, for having multiple characters, that is. Multiple class jobs. English. I'll get there eventually. There's so much about the Void Gate I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Vitra to share everything he knows. Vitra speaks as if Ashdaya is a lost cause, and I wager he feels differently in his heart of hearts. 'Tis quite the gathering. What do we owe the pleasure? Why I'm loath to keep Kryl waiting much longer. I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing Vitra's tale. 'Twas a most enjoyable expedition, for which I am grateful. As for my evaluation, I shall impress upon the Loporettes that a treasure vault is incomplete without daunting sentinels and a test of mettle of any would-be intruder. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault's sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapakulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring another one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with a few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, don't tell me a blasphemer yet roams free. Well, you think this... You see, the thing is... Well, well... Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. That the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still it's still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with the alchemical forged lock and warded by my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to the abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowest of void sand, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough shove. Physical size is only one consideration. The truest restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them to devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up on searching for Ashdaya, there was no need to preserve the esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open the Void Gate. One bound to the covenant made with a cloud of darkness. Oh my god, brain. Actually, it's my mouth that's actually fucking up. Add 2 minutes. What? Once the sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sand, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Perhaps you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? It was all Stedian's idea. I wouldn't do that to my boy. To see if the legends are true. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories are quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must ascertain a prior claim. I've been adding to the trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it that I might alleviate my people's suffering. And we have one mind. We had no intentions of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? All she can think about is the Void Gate. Your Excellency, would you object if I can conduct a closer examination of the gate? I make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious, and I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join me in thy study, but the Loperettes will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlian again, as well. Mistress Kyle was eager to speak with you about the request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You will not be rid of me so easily. Just me and my boy. No, my boy. You may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest, series of Myths of the Realm. Speak with a fresh-faced student of Bodhisin Annex to accept the first quest. Huh. Right. The difficult part in all of this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything to make up for the constructs we broke. Of course. Thank you, Zarya. Zarya and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Dun, 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 dun. Meanwhile, elsewhere. So this is the 13th. That's what it looked like. Is that who I think it is? Is that the Allegan Emperor? Maybe not. Each primal. I sense the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yet. Yes, but such tiny portals beneath our notice. There is more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have waited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp that could to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah, let her come. I will drown it. I will drown the world and what this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. That's a fucking great screenshot right there. Oh, that's not the menu I want. You didn't see that. Knight in Black. Your zeal is admirable. but forget not our cause. Wonder if this still works. Oh. I think. Nope, that's all timey.
This one. I think that. I don't think I gotta make myself a little bit more understandable. That's ridiculous. I think this way will make me a little bit more understandable. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. "'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star."
Nice. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. What's up, Cindy? Hope you joined the expedition, at least. Otherwise, it was a heavy purse to pay for a treasure map leading to a treasure we couldn't keep. Yo, no. Look at me. How you doing? Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from the monetary assistance. Doing good, that's good. I'm doing better. Better now that I'm back in streaming. I'm going to probably spend, depending on how long it takes me to finish this game, or finish this expansion, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy for a while, I think. I'm looking forward to it. I'm doing good. Aside from that, I took quite a bit off streaming, but I'm glad to be back. I'm gonna get back on the wagon. I fell off for a bit because of things and stuff and shit that happened, but I'm back and I'm planning to stay back. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the Sid Strap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Zarya, you are to visit Akali and Yadilmad? I can never say these names. Speak with Matsu and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid that you do the same in Pakistan. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's Gull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think once I finish, once I'm considered, well, once I've either finished or considered myself done with FF14, I'll probably go back to doing my normal schedule. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't truly decided yet. Maybe I'll stream Final Fantasy 14 for a while. I mean, I will, because I at least want to finish the Dawntrail expansion before I switch back to my normal schedule, because I still have to finish my evil playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, and that definitely needs to be done. Because that's going to take a considerable amount of time just by itself. So we've got two very long playthroughs ahead of us. Oh, Zarya, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You've finished with the boat then? That's right there, bro. Matsuya, turn around. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzu's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, they're so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives, but now we're just banding together the best we can. Should really get the third currents in this area. How many do I miss? Oh, I gotta get this ring as well. Where is my current list? It's not the sightseeing rod. I don't fucking remember. 8 current service. $217. Going away from it. Where the fuck? Where the fuck are you? 288. 258. We're getting closer. 231. 206. 187. 196. 77. This is unfortunately a very necessary part. You gotta go make sure that you get all these ether currents, because otherwise you can't fly around and it's a real pain in the ass. I still have one in the Ruby Sea that I haven't got. $188 yawns. I fucking put me out wrong way. $123. I guess it does help you explore the island. I really just didn't do it on the first time through. I probably should do it more, particularly when going to new areas. Oh, I was just like right over here and I fucking went the opposite direction of it. 128 yards? I don't know when. Where is it? 121? $100? Where's this fucking sneaky bitch? It's 73. Is it like, no, it can't be up top. Surely not. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind as fuck. Holy crap, I'm blind. Holy motherfucking shit, I'm blind as fuck. Trying to see where else I haven't. Museum Stip, but like I don't really go to the Museum Stip very often. 800, Jesus. Fifth Avenue. That was my my second one? Jesus. See what I mean? I just haven't been doing them. Let me just continue on with the main story, because I haven't got much longer before I have to end, unfortunately. Sag. I can always do them later. I probably will just do them later. I'll focus on doing it. I will probably do it on stream, just not until the story is finished. What are you sighing about, guild staff? How's the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? Trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that, the sailors we lost in the final days. It's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kazel and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who could get things done. God rest his soul. God's rest his soul. A little bit of an S. A very pretty fucking aetheryte, man. And when the lighting is just right in this game, it's so pretty. Junkmonger! I fucking hate you. I have to buy shit from you that's so expensive. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special armorer, Lassie. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I'd part with 3 bottles for a generous price of 19,800 gil. Holy shit. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing it from me. I am not a Stinian. Bro, we're just dogging on a Stinian. Oh. I am not a Stinian. Astinian? Who is Astin? Ah! You're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. Well, the world may no longer be on fire, but we still are sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have the ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy the at local prices. Jesus, it's just the current economy reflected in game. Jesus, I didn't realize this game got so real. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for an afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. You have spoken with the key figures and gained an understanding of the local hardships. Vashnir, or whatever the fuck his name. Vista awaits your report. It's Vitra, so I'm just gonna call him Vitra. I'm horrible names, I'm just gonna go Vitra. Who cares? I'll get it right eventually. One day, maybe. Probably not. Music a goddamn bop. Vitra. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you not retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the land in a fraction of the time. Be it as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling at the to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palkistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources are stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yerdamad. Not gonna lie, you're kind of...
Fuck you, I don't stink, bitch.
He's like, I am too big. He very much is. I do not stink. Shush. This is not true. We have proved it earlier. I washed myself with hemp soap. I am clean. Hemp oil. How dare you side-eye me? You wish for death. From what I understand, they always had been an independent community of hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Palkistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant's gall to a foreign trader, but such visitors are few and far between compared to our best years. Ooh, pardon me. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. He's not a stinky, he's well seasoned. Huh? What the fuck you mean by that? I ain't no fucking cast iron pan, bitch! You can't put me over a fucking flame and grill me! What does that mean? Well seasoned. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trades so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Alki and Yemidad? Whatever it is. I can never say these names, man. That's for me to know and you to find out? Huh? I was gonna say something. I'm not going to say that. For Crow's sake, I will not. I will refrain from saying what I was thinking. I see. Without a dedicated pyre, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch, which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over, so many lost lives. enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Zarya, Astinian, I will consider the perspective you've brought to me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Functionaries. Are they functional functionaries?
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need.
Well, I'm sure he's glad he did.
That day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul.
Yeah, man got assassinated.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt.
Agreed.
Commerce must flow once more.
I love his scales peeled on the back legs.
Final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen.
Re-stimulating the economy.
And others to bring their wares to distant.
Actually, this reminds me a lot of that time I got reincarnated as slime. We're currently doing economy-based shit. It's like season 3?
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
It's just like basically all talking about the economy and world relations. It's exactly what's happening.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
Very cool dragon.
Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
You ever think like he's a boar? His horns will eventually grow back into his head.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes? Okay, let's see. A proper solution is needed. One that doth guarantee the welfare for years to come. Thou hast seen other nations rise to meet this challenge. Idleshire's orphanage was funded through the trade in highly coveted goods.
Of course. We can draw on trading profits to build a new institution.
Exactly.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
It's t-shirt temperature outside. Nice. It's getting colder around here because summer is ending. We're going towards closer. It's getting colder, man. I mean, I'm not too saddened by it. I naturally wear a jumper all year round, so. Something with Kazan seems appropriate to honor his death. 6 degrees.
A fitting candidate. Kazal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working, generous man.
T-shirt weather around here is like 25 degrees C, so 25-30.
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Khalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
Nice. I died at 25? Nah, man, that's good.
Well
that's good weather.
Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
I know what you mean.
Let it be done.
Crow's the same. Her being a fellow Canadian means that she would die in the same weather. That's what she tells me. And I'm like, that's good weather. What do you mean?
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
I mean, the coldest it gets in the house for me is like 21 is cold. Like, that's a cold temperature for the house. Outside, like on the coldest days, it may get to like -6, and that's like double layer jacket cold.
Make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Indeed. Restoring a nation one bit at a time. That was his goal. No, 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 no. Oh, that's right. I got the 630 gear, didn't I? I totally forgot about that until just now. I should probably open that. There it is. Wait, what did that say? Oh, it's just the weapon. Oh, that's fine. I'll just save it for another job then. Veteran Radiant. Bridging the rift. Thank you for putting forth Kazal's name. Those who live, those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. To be fair, your 30 degrees C is probably nicer than put 25. Oh, then our, not put, then our 25C. Well, the thing is, because where I live is mostly a jungle, it's like jungle climate, it's very humid. It's a humid 25 or a humid 30. If you're going more outback, then you'll get a dry heat, but mostly it's a humid because most of Australia lives on the outer edges of the country, where it's, oh, never mind, a death it is. Yeah, which means it's mostly humid. Like, I think there was a day when Crow was down, which was 30C with, I think it was 30C with like 60% humidity. Or I know there was one day that I had myself, it was 28 degrees with 86% humidity or some shit like that. It was some fucking ridiculously high number. I don't know how true that is, but whatever. Like, I don't know how accurate that number is or whether or not it was an overestimation. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from the Archon Yoristola. She asked that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Yoristola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? Yes! I will go with you. Oh, Mitra. Let's meet the cat girl. She's so cute when she's sleeping. I'm so glad we got that from the book falling on her head. It was so good. The thought of the Sid Strap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been well-oiled cogs in this administration since before Owen assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. I am curious to learn of what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. I keep looking at my relic weapon going, fuck, I can't wait to get this done. I can't wait to finish it. I'm so close to finishing it. I just need a couple more thou. The only reason I even had $1 million, I had $1 million at some point, and that's because someone gifted me $1 million to join their free company. Like, the only reason I'm still in the free company that I'm currently in is because that person, the guy that was making the free company at the time didn't have enough people. So he went, hey, if you join my free company with me, I will give you $1 million gil. And I'm like, oh, sure, okay. And being like the sprout that I was at the time, I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll take $1 million gil. And then I spent like several hundred thou buying fucking perfect level items. I literally reduced my wealth from 800 thou to 400 to 300 thou, just buying 100,000.
Here we all are.
Oh, the voice acted. Worth of items. It was crazy.
You discovered
Money
something
just disappears sometimes.
I took a closer
Just
look
like
at that
real life.
device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
Ah, okay.
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
She needs our help.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Correct. As she usually does.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Correct. Makes
Picture,
sense.
if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
The doorway, or the mirror. The crystal mirror. Flashback! My eyes!
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Yeah, I remember.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
The etheric current.
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first.
Protected by some form of ether?
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
That's a very good question.
An excellent question.
Got it.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
This is true, but what about ones that break through the gate naturally?
Let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Okay. What if it breaks through? Okay. If it breaks through a planar fissure, what protects it between the gates between its world, the ether, and the portal to
To call upon
hell?
such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
Yes.
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first.
Yeah, that was the incomplete version of the spell. And then you imbue it into a body. A substantive value. I love this.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
I still wonder what sustains their existence. Are they immortal, basically? So long as dark ether exists. Yeah, and then they bestow them upon a body.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Nothing too surprising.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Correct.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
Yeah, a point of contact, essentially. Like having two guiding
when the hordes
glyphs.
poured forth from
Or
Alak's
two
great
aetherites.
gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
I mean, wouldn't it be the same for the first? Because during the time of the first, the most of the star had been corrupted with light-based ether. I wonder if it's an etheric balance issue. I don't know. We'll find out.
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Fucking damn right! Yeehaw, baby! Alright,
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
I was not talking about me.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said,
You can
as
put
much
something
as I
else
would
in my
like to
hands,
march
sorry.
straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Oh my goodness, she's so fucking cheeky.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Voidsent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory.
We have Estinian.
But the research began with a Voidsent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made Voidsent, if you will.
What?
It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made Voidsent?
I see. 2-point contact. Yeah, it's the same as having a guide, but for the other direction.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
There we go. Sorry, I was correcting the chat up in the top left-hand corner of the stream. I was correcting it because I realized that Dell's name is not in color. It was black and now it's actually in color now, so. Yaha! With Graha's favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlium.
Yeah, let's go!
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Kalzal. Kalzal. Oh, la, 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 la. Sorry.
Let us be on our way as well.
I'm more than happy to follow you.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
It's a decision that you have to make, Vitra. That is a decision that one must make for themselves. $1,000. God damn. Yeah. I'm fucking with the chat. Sorry. It's too interesting. I gotta make sure it's perfect. Well, not perfect, but it's better than what it was. Oh, dishes. Right. Now, as much as I would like to start... If we enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure permission from the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member of the to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think would be inclined to assist us? There's only one family no one springs to mind. What a scholar age, Montegre, whatever them. Did he come to Graha's defense during the inquiry after all? To settled, let us head to the phenomenon and see if he is willing to help us once more. Our escort mission. Holly, get. I have Y'shtola following me now. Holy crap. I can G-pose with Y'shtola. Be jealous. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that's going to unfortunately be it for us tonight. Sadly, we have broached the end of tonight's stream. It is currently almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and I do have to go to bed. I do have work in the morning. I appreciate everyone who's been sitting with me. I just got back home. I'm sorry, man. I apologize. I have to do it. I got work. It's basically 1 a.m. So I thank you all for sitting with me. I appreciate you greatly. I'm gonna be back again hopefully tomorrow. Same. Well, I don't know what time it's gonna be. Because I end work later, I may give myself a little bit of time. So I would look out for me between 6:30, 7 p.m. my time. That's Australian Eastern Standard Time to whatever your time zone is. I would recommend looking out for that. I'm gonna try and do it between 6:30 to 7. I'm gonna try and keep it in that range. If there's anything that changes between then and there, I will post it in the Discord, so keep a lookout in the Discord. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, please, whatever you do, until we meet each other again, don't you dare go hollow. And for now, it's a goodbye, motherfuckers! It's just so long now! Have a good